Hello. How goes? Are you guys ready? I am so ready for Dawntrail. I've been dying to play it for like a week. Ah, it's been killing me. It's finally time though. Right after I hit level 100. That's like so silly, but still. Hi Rexy, hi Rai. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I wanted to, by the way, right before stream, I was kind of messing with it. But I found like a Spotify widget thingy. And look, I can do, plop, I can show the Spotify. But I haven't found a good place for it yet, so I need to figure out like a place to put it. But that's cool. Look, isn't that cool? I need to figure out somewhere to put that. That would look nice. But that's super handy. I've been wanting one of those for a while. But yeah. Dawntrail time. I can't wait to do so much reading. There's gonna be an insane amount of reading. It's gonna feel like a Noriko stream in here. I'm being cozy today. I'm finally on my time off work. I can just stop thinking about work for like a week and a bit, you know? It's gonna be nice. Yeah. But I think I will jump right into the game. And you know, I want to get started, you know? I'm hype. I want to go. I'm ready to go west. I'm sitting here waiting. So let's not dilly-dally any longer. Wah! Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Let me just get the volume right. Let me get the game volume to a place where it's audible on the stream. Because I think it looks pretty low. I'm not sure, but it looks low. That seems pretty high. That seems okay. If I'm reading the graph correctly. I'm not very good at reading audio graphs, so you'll have to excuse my ignorance. I'm just chilling in the cafe while I was waiting for stream time. I was like, oh, it's time to go. It's a perfect time to be setting out on an adventure. 8 p.m. as you can see. I wonder, can I do like... Can I do the you know what the thing is called? What's the thing called when I make my model go all like cozy? Can I make it go cozy? Okay, koza. Oh. Comfy cozy. It's a little dark in here. I'm still sad that I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this thing where my tattoos glowed in the dark. But me and Mary just couldn't figure it out. It was like not working. So I could never figure out how to do it. Now let me just make sure. Am I gonna get like... Am I gonna flashbang people if I... If it's like... Am I gonna flashbang people? Wow. Wow. That's a little too dark, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Does this look nice? We'll wait and see when I get inside. Because it's like nighttime right now. It's hard to tell if this is good or like garbage. If it looks bad in daytime, I'll just turn it off altogether and we'll just go normal. I don't think these lights are bright enough to determine if it's actually any good. It's hard to say. I'm just gonna send my minion away. It's just me. I can finally come in here. I've not been able to use this in-room since Dawntrail came out. Because the quest giver is this person. The person that lets me go into the in-room. Nah. Can't go in there. You gotta start the MSQ or, you know, not use the in-room anymore. So I've been using Kugane for a while. Even though this has been my spot. Music. It's time. Oh. I saw you, freak out model. Oh, I have this map. I have this map. You'll be joining MSQ shortly to nerd. Just finishing commission in Zenless. That's fine. I'm starting. And I may flashbang people when it's daytime. We shall see. Why does my model keep losing tracking? Hello? Is my phone broken? What the heck? What is going on here? Oh, hang on. I think it's paused. Sorry, I'm gonna like just check some more. Ah, no, I don't mean to. Oh, that's like a. That's the D-pad. I'm messing with stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to fix things. Okay, hopefully things are okay now. This is gonna be the hardest part about this expansion, is trying to read names. Ojika gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Speak it, a devil. We're all here. Glasses good for when reading a lot. Oh, I need to... Oh, hang on. After this cutscene. I'll do it after this cutscene. It took some persuasion, but the Glarner's guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Toral. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship at all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Toyalal. This is gonna be a bitch to read for me. I am so bad at reading. Tuliolal. I'm gonna get real good at saying that by the end of this expansion. Is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. We're gonna be the side character for once. For once, we're not main character. In addition to that, Alphanode and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Taral, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue our goal in our own time. You can rest assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. You don't know how to say it either, Rexy? That's good. That means you won't have to make fun of me. That is all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I'll just go wherever there's adventure. And I'm kind of sort of on vacation. This is like a vacation for me. That's what they tell me. Right then, if we're all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Nod. Stoic nod. Hi, Haitian. Oh, right, what I wanted to do. Let me check. There we go. Yeah. Viara time. Do I look just like my Viara? Huh? God, why does it have to be nighttime? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should go on our way as well. Daytime! Time to find out if I just flashbang everyone with the model. I mean, it's sort of daytime. It's like daytime in the north. Maybe once we get to...
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Oh yes, I need to press the button.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map.
It really doesn't.
Brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
He's gotta be such a downer. God.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience,
Plus, we have a Godslayer with
which will
us.
be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
The ships in this universe, by the way, are fucking massive. It's quite the music to be going on a journey with.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known
God.
to her children.
These
as the
graphics, though.
continent of Tural.
Everybody looks so good.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits
Oh my
the throne.
jeez.
Me, Woklamat.
Oh my god. Apparently, whenever there's like sunlight, it just goes crazy. Maybe I'll have to turn off the glow. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Blang. Ah. Just regular, I guess.
Smooth sailing so far.
You would know if it wasn't.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one.
Dude does not look like he would have that kind of voice.
Next.
I would expect like scars and a big bushy beard. Dang, I look cool, right?
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Okay, okay.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Well, what if I don't have questions of my own? I'm coming just to swing sword and fight people. I'm the hired muscle. Big and strong. I don't mean to alarm the captain, but I don't think we're moving. At least it doesn't look like we are. Fungintain. This is my first visit to Tural. Fungintain's my name. I was working on Esteem's aesthetics. Lovely. You visited Charlene in hopes of starting over. And you are failing to find a new job. Such a mood. I'm told that Dawn's servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tural seems the perfect place to begin anew. For the second time. Mountains? Listen, bub. I'm like covered up. How horny could you be? Jesus. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's becoming impractical. Why do you pretend to be simple? What the heck? Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. And so we have come home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentranum. The first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. Only 80 years ago? It really is the new world, huh? That's only like one generation. Blame Zui and me if you were way less horny before you met them. Wow. Unbelievable. The Mamulja's leaders set to welcomed Kentaram with open arms and sent them home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Their real treasure was the crops he brought back. Puppetoes, tomatoes, and corn. It spread across Eorzea like wildfire. The tales say Kentram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. Oh, are we gonna see that ship somewhere? We're just gonna find the shipwreck? We're gonna find that shipwreck, dang it. It's gonna be somewhere. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Olda. Specialty imports and exports, the Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that social mores of Eorzea do not necessarily the same as those over Ponder. Oh my god, that's the sentence. I just could not read it. Consider this. It's not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead of by names of the certain clans. For Makote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar, the Exparal. Not because every member is given a clan and is of the same race minded, but because many individuals are of said race are associated. Oh my god. A fair assumption in certain cases. This is... I cannot read. Dude, I'm sorry, I have no idea what you said. Do you want to make a wager? You'll be taking bets on who sat next to the Dawn... who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servants? Jesus, there's gonna be a lot of this. How many clips is there gonna be of me just not being able to read? This is gonna be quite the journey. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession. Your young Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what what a Mamulja bloke told me, the other three are all strong contenders. Not too keen on risking their coin on the third promise. I'm pretty sure I messed up half that sentence. This is why you play Diablo 4. You make your character names as dumb and easy to pronounce as possible. Yeah, I mean, that probably still wouldn't help me. I'm like useless at reading in general. Did you learn anything of interest? No. Literally nothing, Cryle. Anything I did learn, I've already forgotten. I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamat and Erenvel teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh, it's getting a bit stormy.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
No, of course not.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
See, we're fine because we've been to space.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Toral, yes? Do many Viera live there?
Viera mentioned.
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural. And your family? I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Are we gonna meet his mom?
We're in the teeth of it now, lads. Reef that sail before the mast snaps.
Oh dear.
I swear to Christ, is there a monster?
Only elves on watch. This wind's too strong to take in yourself. Man falling off the mast. We need help. Get him below decks first. Quickly, before he's washed overboard.
Jeez.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Can I not just have a relaxing journey without things going to heck? Like, what the hell?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
The bad weather just follows me around, I guess.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a
Maybe
toy,
Leviathan is
sending
about.
sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
She would have been fine.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
We got magical defenses and we didn't immediately turn them on? What?
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
You know, now that you mention it, has there ever been a
Wokumak,
device
too,
that
threw herself into the rescue effort?
the Warrior of Light doesn't
Though
know how
we
to,
might have
like,
mistaken her
use?
for another soul in distress.
everything's just interact with this. And then like a progress bar.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Nap time, I guess.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice ship. Are we here? It's about to be so bright. I'm glad I turned off the flashbang thing. Seagulls. Watch it now.
Morning. Joining us for some
Ohio.
fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now.
The
can it?
fur texture. So good.
Seabirds. Land
Seagulls
must be
is a
near.
better name.
You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Well, it
Look,
nearly
could
swallowed
use
you,
Isaac in the sailor
apparently.
took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
We're getting on the little boat from the trailer. I thought this boat was too big.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Well, careful about the storms.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
The beast of a storm.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're barely moving. Come on, Wukalamat. You can hold it
We're the rest
together.
aboard. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Shove off. That's a bit rude way to say that. It's just like the CG cutscene.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Of course I am.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yeah.
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I prefer her without the hat. We officially in Dawntrail, boys. Let's go. What is this music? It's like swing. It is swing. What? I smash. This is not the this is not the music I expected for here. It's like the 1920s or something.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They're very pretty.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
It's a long way to go, to be fair.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I
Makes
suppose
the
that makes
twins and Aaronville look so good. Yeah. Everyone looks
Rare
amazing.
and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I don't know. Are there no forms to fill out? I remember when I went to Yulmore, I had to fill out forms.
Visitors to Tural?
That mustache, dude, what the heck?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to
I love
its
his
next
armor.
servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Oh, she's got clout, guys.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Wow.
Anyway, first things first.
Food?
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tuliolal. It's gonna take me quite a while to get used to saying that. Tuliolal. Is this just the music for like the area? I thought it was like the for the cutscene. This is a banger. What? Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You've arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to the sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. The nation of Tuliolal. Right then, first things first. Food? I'm still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Probably. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Oh, look how pretty she looks. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just too easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. That guy on the right said nothing. Not a word. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move into two groups as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? Ashelia, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a look around. Do you think do we have like tombstone signal out here? The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have a time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wiklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. Well, with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in the coastal waters, which explains why I don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from the inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic from Yoctoral, the southern landmass, the clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yes, I know how the system works, game. I've been around the block, you know? Go ahead. Dang, this place is big. This is Bayside's Bevy, Toylal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelelupelele created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also... oh my god. Wakumeki. Another market east of here. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit. Then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait till you see the look on your faces. Hang on, let me get the Ethernet thingy-majig. I need a drink. Oh my god, the amount of greenery? I love this. Big fan of all this grass. What do you think of that, eh? You have aetherites in Toililal. I think I told you that before, but my brother Quan spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warned me that to the idea once. Had one built immediately. Are they difficult to build, I wonder? Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the right side. The gate that leads to Zaktoral. We'll make a stop at Bright Bloom Post along the way. Gotta make sure to attune. It's very important. I'll set his home as well for now, since I'm adventuring out here. Get my backpack. Bum 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 bum. Man, I can't. I lost my backpack. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets to crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Honestly, this is a bit steep for a wagon. Like, Christ. You don't think they could have winded it a bit more? Like, this is quite the slope. The gradient is you know. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time with carts. Like, maybe going up would be fine, but coming down? Like... You're gonna want some brakes on that thing, you know? The architecture here is great, though. I love it. I do wish I could have a mount, though. It's a bit of a heckin' walk, like, you know? Here we are. Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpha Node and the Alizé should be around to hear it too. Fun. It's time I show you the side gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Oh, it's right here. Did I attune to this already? I did. I remember it. I'm smart. Yeah. Welcome home, Nori. How are you doing? Did you enjoy your barbecue? That's a big heckin' gate. Massive, isn't it? That's what she said. Or that's what he said, I should say. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to march. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok. Strictly speaking, Taral is actually two separate continents. Yogg-Taral and the southern lands of the Mother. Yogg-Taral, the southern lands of the Mother, and Zaktaral, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I'm putting it in mind of conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktaral, those lands are also part of Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tadal have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Gonna take a shower? No props. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktaral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. Especially since I cannot find my mouse anymore. Oh, my mouse is dead. No wonder. What the heck? It just died on me. Not even a warning. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Oh, we definitely going across that bridge, I tell you that much. Oh, that's the end of the quest, though. We must have covered half the city by now. Precisely half, Kryl. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Does the game have to explain to me every time about the company system? Literally, I've been playing the game long enough. By the time I've gotten to this point in the game, I've seen it many times already. I don't need to know every time how to do it. Some good hacking music. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yakyoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktaral to appease the gods who slumber in the Great Ocean Trench. After Yakyoi, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. After they withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Repleasant Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We climbed the sets of these stairs here all the way up. I can't wait to see the inn room. I bet it's like super cool. I keep climbing. She said all the way up. Whoa. The palace looks super cool. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunza, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back later. I play FF14 too, of course. It's my favorite game in the world. I've been playing it for 10 years of my life. Ethernet. Come here. So this is the Replacement Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoctoral clans. Mamulja? Zbral? Oh my god. Palu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hetsado, Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Tueliulal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the electric culture aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. I am butchering the names of everything. That is an impressive wall. Huge drum. Oh, that drum. It's called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh, hang on, I think I'm heading the wrong way. It's this way. This place is so pretty. I want a housing. I want a house here. And there are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Is she Canadian? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tueliulal. We have them for the exact reason as the Aetherites. Kuana brought back the plans from Sharlayan and Papa taught them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was about 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with the frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. I better go to the Ethernet before I depart. It'll nearly be nighttime. I can finally hear the nighttime tune. That's a long-ass pier. I do wish there was like unlimited sprint in towns. That'd be nice. Look at the cuties. They're so precious. Aww. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, this was known as Yoctoral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tueliulal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. through this gate is Kozmauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozmauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Yeah, they were super cute, Kryle. I'm glad you took notice. They are pretty heckin' cute. Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. They do not look fearsome. They seem quite placid. Exactly. They're like what are we saying? You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. Oh dear. Hi, Alexi. Forget the alpacas. I've heard I have something far more important to show you. Come along. How could I forget the alpacas? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Look at the detailing on these pillars. It's really good. It looks so HD, doesn't it? What's so special about these pillars? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. No, they don't. They look fancy as fuck. They're pretty nice. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. And this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gululjaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuolel Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. This one accounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is a Zabral like me. For decades, the Zabral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktal. The actions of Papa took an end to that conflict, have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosja known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zakbral men and women appear of equal status. The Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozmauka. They wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. But the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu and their village in Cosmouka. The people Alphano almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time in the among the Vanu and the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful source. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. This pillar tells the lay of brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Something? I can never remember his name. Ketaram. That's the one. Ketanram's arrival in Tural was what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. His disappearance is a mystery in Eorzi as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to yield, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zaktural, if you recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gaze. Some time after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in this city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? I wonder. A blank pillar. This one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter in Tulialal's history, whatever that may be. You know what? I don't think that's what he really did. I think he just didn't like having an empty spot. He wanted an even number of pillars, but he didn't have enough stories. So he just like put a blank one down. It's like, yeah, that's for the future. Yeah. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows the Pelupelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulialal's markets, and traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are as clever and calculating traders. Oh, I know. I saw one earlier. The Lay of Ice. This one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral. Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan. and has awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned after the destruction and terror it visited Pontaral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's nation emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. Had your fill of history? Yes. I have learned a lot and forgotten half of it. Hi, Raven. I need more drink. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. Well, it has been all day. And we didn't even get any food after getting off the ship. Oh, I'm baffled why we didn't immediately go for food. That's what I always do whenever I finish traveling somewhere. I'm immediately hungry. You're ready to eat now. So let's go have our bite of a local delicacy. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I do like the sound of that too, Kryl. Yeah. Let's go get some dinner. That's some smooth jazz right there. Dang. I forgot to go attune. I need to attune. Oh, this restaurant is very open pan, huh? Or does it have like an under? An under? Oh, this is nice. I like this. It's pretty good. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Balyavti Best. Yes. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs. Brookadu. Brookadu. Brookadu.
Brookevo!
Yeah, nailed it.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest
He's got that
beers.
cloud
Only the
haircut
best
right
for
now.
You and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing.
That
including
Hrothgar
their
looks so
leader.
squished into that chair over there.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Well, it's a fairy tale here.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
He knows something. We should ask him in the morning.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
We got it to go. We weren't staying in the restaurant. Oh. Is the taco...
Oh.
The taco... No! Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Hello, Mamulja?
Oh. No.
He did it on purpose then.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Can I beat them up?
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
The mighty.
Glory on your name, brother.
Why is one of his heads a fish?
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
No, he's the
Unlike
villain.
this sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
You're a bit too warring
All
by the sounds
peoples
of
are
it.
equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
What was that laugh?
To the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Man, I could literally split this guy a
Listen to
twain,
you.
so he's like two one-headed Mamulja. He's talking big talk for someone. Get out of here.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Or both.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Dude's gonna be on boss fight at
Forget
some
them.
point.
Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
What happened to my tacos? Or were all of our tacos in that one bag?
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
It's the middle of the night.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
What? We can take the tacos first.
So it goes.
Unbelievable. We totally have time for tacos. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine. Well, we still could. We don't have to hurry to join Alpha No. Alpha No can wait. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Repleasant Quarter or from the eastern side if you prefer. I'm sure I'll figure it out. My poor empty belly. I know what you mean, Waklamat. The disappointment. Let me get this Ethernet over here. I must have missed it earlier. How do I get there? Oh, the script exchange. That's so useful to me because I totally do like the gathering and stuff, you know? I'm like really big into that stuff, you know? Right, so there's no straightforward way to climb the mountain, so I gotta go around. At least there's some nice music along the way. Wait, this doesn't seem to lead up there. Dang it. Wah. Oh, I think that staircase would have done as well. It's fine. We're still new in town. Such colorful outfits here. I can't wait to get like one of the new outfits and stuff. Oh, these stairs freaking out a little bit. It's okay. Those doors are fast. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. This place is cool. I can see why he chose this temple as his palace. Understandable, to be honest. You made it. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. No problem. Hopefully they're voiced and I don't have to do the reading. Fuck. I've acquainted the twins with this city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eyes, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. Gosh, they look like so good in HD. Ha! I understand it all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, it's time we saw ourselves inside the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. You like my voice anyway? I see. Slightly biased, maybe. Is that the dude? Estinian. Really? Unbelievable.
Estinian? When did you get here?
I'll hydrate now while they're talking, I guess.
What's the point? Why is he here?
He's here to have a little sparring match.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I?
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
God, the metal and the gold in this game looks so good now.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Estinian, no. I'm on vacation, dude.
I see you, warrior.
Oh, stop. I'm not that big of a deal.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
You could have gone south.
And
You're a big
busted
fan
our
of dragons,
itinerary to
after all.
remake his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
I wondered why he had the thing over.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it,
That's such
the
a
veil
mood.
helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Lamachi?
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh, look how big this room is.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
He changed his name.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Of course.
Ha! Old-tempered steel.
I
Yet
missed
as
it.
much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
You thought I'd be a Makote? No, I'm a bunny. I'm a bun. Dang, we got some colorful contenders. Got this dude. Where am I hiding them eggs? You'll never know.
The claimants are assembled.
It's not quite as cool as Avengers Assemble.
Zorolja.
God, the gold! The gold!
Second promise, Ona.
This dude looks kind of like a nerd.
The third promise, Uklamat. lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position.
He's going into retirement.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
This dude
So I
is
gave
so
the right
racist.
of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
This dude.
Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shaktural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoktural.
And do what?
Find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gorna.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
And that's why he wants it found.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
His throne, the
I
detail.
offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
He sealed it.
Bring them.
Oh, it's like miniature versions of the pillars.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Yeah, that's usually how these things go.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
And maybe we'll learn a thing or two along the way.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Oh my god, this dude. I cannot with this guy.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Guarantee he's gonna cheat somehow.
Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh? Kryles
You are one
wants a
of
word?
Yamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Galuf?
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
The fuck was that, Zoom? Don't worry about it.
No, not at this time.
He's like, nope.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
You can find out later.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help.
Hi, baby. Hey, Nana.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Welcome back, Nori. I have a Nala with me. She's very cute.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
I wonder what Galov's relation is. Wow, that's a lot of people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Nah, just we didn't have anything else to do.
You've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Just fell asleep.
Life is a series of journeys,
my
friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I miss him. I wish he was on the journey with us.
Can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another?
Hopefully we see him later. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
No, he's gotta come too now.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I could take him.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children
Security.
of the village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's just heard it. He didn't say he was gonna do anything.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Got down.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
She's into him.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I do love a good Final Fantasy
This
expansion.
puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Her brother.
Cryon, are you alright?
She doesn't look alright.
The echo. It gave me a
Oh,
glimpse into
she was having a moment.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
It's alright, I'll bunk him on the head.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
This Makote looks like such a nerd.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Such
The
a
elders,
nerd.
They complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
They just want more money. They're business
Forgive me,
people.
But the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
People have
Here
mouths
we
to
have Kona,
feed.
the second promise. Who spent time as a pupil at Ashelia.
I'm sure they are fed for them in particular.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
I didn't see the
Furtherance of
railway
his
here.
goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Ashelia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Are we skipping the third? Going straight to fourth? Shouldn't it be Wuklamat coming out now?
Gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Nobody likes this dude.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola.
What?
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Don't worry, I'll beat that guy up.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Yeah, nobody likes him.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
You know, that makes total
One thing
sense.
seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
He's a racist.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Where's everybody going? Well, that's just the height of rudeness.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Why is there so few people that want a peaceful nation?
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
That's
This is
fine.
Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Well, why is everyone so
Compared to the
rude?
two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Do they have to talk so
It's
loud?
fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
It would be weird if you did.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, so much for a brief union I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're gonna find the City of Gold. All we have to work on are these 7 tablets with their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I first suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies. God, the view up here is amazing. Never realized how high I'd climbed. Oh, oh. Do you ever just get a pit in your stomach when you jump off something in a video game? It's a good place for a vacation. Yeah, right? It's wonderful here. That makes everyone. The tablets, if you would. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I mean, one of them's blank. Unless I'm missing something, they appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said we're to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's pupils. That we would encounter 7 electors along the way. That we have the answer in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? And if one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would be confirming we're on the right track. The Lay of Reeds is in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk that as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yoctoral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Eorzea's, they may be susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If that's all the information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. In? In room? Do I get to see it now? Ah, so it is these big long thing. Oh, this is looking like a nice hotel, guys. I'm liking the looks of this. Look at that. We're staying here? That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabal Yavtai. You want to stay here? Yeah, I would love a place like this. Welcome to the Four-Ard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I didn't get to see inside. Can I go inside? Oh. Oh. Guys, this is awesome. This might be my new favorite in-room. Can I doze? Can I doze on this? Oh shit. I can doze. This is the life. This is way better than Costa del Sol. I love it. I would totally stay here. It's so spacious. Big fan. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Trust you to be the keenest to head out? I mean, I guess. Maybe you're just slow. Where are Aaronville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh. You brought friends. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought, who better to get it from than the locals? These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. That's convenient. I'll give you credit for taking the initiative. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business, of course. And there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I bought these for you too. Oh, link shells? Link pearls? What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distance. What a handy thing to have. Next, we'll be giving them tomestones. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Oh. I lost you. And the Tuiolel saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. But the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village Okuhanu is located in Kozumauka. The other is in Urkopacha, in the Lay of Gold. This reminds me of what was it in Heaven's Ward, when you could choose between going to the Western Highlands or going to the Sea of Clouds, I think. Like you'd have to go to both, but you could choose to go to one first. It'll branch into 2 quest paths. Yeah, I thought it's where it was going. Accepting the quests from Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting quests from Pelu and vice versa. Furthermore, story elements and quests will not be affected. Yeah. I know how it works. Well, who would we like to go to first, guys? The Hanu or the Pelu? Do you have a preference? I'm sure I can get both of them easily enough. This music is great. I love it. I'm thinking Burb Friend. Right hand side, I think I'll go Hanu to Urkopacha. What is it you would like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozumauka River, is that right? It is, but be warned, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Aww. If you do still plan on going, I urge you to proceed with caution. We'll watch our footing, yes. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozumauka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the place. You got some hunts for me, dude? Yes, I'm familiar with the hunts. Man, you can make me walk back this direction briefly. God. Ba-na, 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 ba-na. Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Not the alpacas. No. Unfrickin' believable. I can't believe they have me hunting alpacas. They're so cute. Corian, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, everybody's waiting for me. We set off on our adventure. Ready to leave, Waklamat. Onwards. Open the way. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow,
A shame it's nighttime.
all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
The music reminds me of what's it? What's that zone called right outside of Radatsan? I forget. Well, you know, they made a big deal out of the roads not being very well built, but this road is as good as any I've seen in Eorzea.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
And do be a lot of water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
She's such a nerd.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
I mean, imagine after everything, the Warrior of Light gets, like, defeated by a bog. Cryo. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? It's a good thing she has Erenville to keep her getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Let's get moving anyway. And I need to equip the most important mount for a new expansion. where it be. Yeah, on my bike. We zoom in now. If you see an alpaca, I'm ready to beat them up. Oh, we're here already. They weren't kidding when they said it wasn't far. Everyone has arrived, no worse for wear. Honestly, the road was pretty good. It's like, got stones and everything. This is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okihanu. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. What the heck? Oh, fuck. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Is this the elector? Hello to you too? Oh, Kylie? Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greasing. Surely you've heard it but the last time you were here? I was busy enjoying the festival. Yeah, that's probably would be me. Zanuhali welcome you to Okihanu. As the elder of my people, I should also be fulfilling my duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'll say, what's this, dude? That was easy. So the idea about the electors was correct. Just do as Papa said and retrace the path from the saga. I'm ready to give me the feat of give me what the hell blah, blah, blah. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. You know, that's fair. They just had a big storm. It's okay. Let's poke around a bit. Yeah. It's surprisingly prudent of you. You think I'm being too cautious? I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to a decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the probabilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I would like to talk to the head of reason one day. Of course you would, Alphino. I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed. It'll keep me busy while we're waiting. Lima has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it would only improve our chances in defeat. A division of forces once again. Lima, Ashelia, and myself will handle the northern half. Ugh. We get an Alphino this time. Gosh. The ether currents. They returned. It's a really nice village. I like it. The dispirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? I'd never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help from the Dawn servant, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while the roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh, you can kind of maybe see some of the damage. The gaping hole in the wall is missing a portion of the roof, are clearly of the work of the storm. It was a strong storm, alright. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. There must be something I can do to help. I guess we can try rebuild with them. Oh, dude's just like enjoying a bit of fishing. They were harvested some time ago. Oh. Is that part of the festival stuff? A boat woven reeds. The boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. What do you think, Alphino? Must be woven of the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. They're both practical and hold cultural significance. Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south. I don't know why my chocobo is wearing that ugly outfit. I need to change my chocobo outfit.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
He's gonna cheat somehow.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Talking about some feet.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal
The
saga.
music very briefly sounded like Vanu music.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
So what do we do?
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
And how would we do that?
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Earn?
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh my god, it misses the entire point.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
God, I cannot wait to beat this guy up. It's gonna be so satisfying.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
That dude's probably going places. He's pretty smart.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
See, I knew he was gonna cheat.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Why everyone bully
Then we
Lamont?
see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Does he know how to, like, talk inside of his head? Do they have to speak out loud? Although I suppose he has two heads. Maybe he can't communicate that
Damn
way.
it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm
and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Good thing we have 2 scholars with us. Well, 3 actually. Oh. Oh. Is this the battle theme? That's pretty nice. Big fan of that. I'm glad they chose that theme for the battle theme. And where is that ether current? Up here. I see it. This is pretty far. Oh, a hunt? Easy does. Can I go in the water? Yeah. Fields of gold. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this in no time. I doubt it. To be fair though, I'd be no better. This was always Alphino and Alize and Yestola, all of them. I was more the, you know, point me at the thing, the god, and I'll kill it, you know? The reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants. Oh, the frog looks a bit unhealthy. Is the frog sick? The soil in the paddy is, as one would expect, rich in color, suitably moist. Any luck, Lamat? What do we think? Any obvious problems? I didn't see shit. A sick frog. The water seemed to be good quality, as does the mud. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. So it's not only affecting the reeds. Maybe it's ether. We need an alchemist to know for sure. Do you know an alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, and I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion and celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and in its absence, only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to the solution to the other. You know, that is true. Stranger things have happened. She's so enthusiastic. I fail to see the relation. Of course you would, Erinville. Things which may seem unrelated can later prove connected in surprising ways. Exactly, Alpha, though. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It would only right that we follow her lead. Erinville Sundere confirmed. Oh, absolutely. Does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Yeah, we did see that. I thought that's what it might be. Let's go see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone, dude. That's boring, though. Traveling by yourself? Hate that. Oh, striking dummies. Wah. This is the float. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Let's take a closer look. I never liked this mechanic, by the way. Ever since they brought it in, it's missing an eye, by the way. Ever since they brought in this feature, I've always hated it. It's missing a gemstone. What else is it missing? Oh yes, it does look a little broken at the end there. Oh, those feathers don't look good. So we gotta fix the float. What is going on here? We were admiring the float. To such shame it's in a poor state. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. That is what the festival is called. Iana. Iana? I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a boksha for the missing eye. Well, you pull wood for the poles, and the feathers are from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. It's a type of precious gemstone used in arcane equipment, and the wood is an essential crafting material for ceremonial instruments. The feathers, however, is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted in employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're so exhausted by all the effort, there's no reeds to eat, it will only make it harder. I think I understand. The vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously. So much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the float. We may have stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. Which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such a specific materials must have an underlying reason. It acts as an arcane device. Precisely. I got you, Alpha, though. The Boat of Reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. It's a harvest festival, yeah. It's to encourage healthier crops. So if we repair the float and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We don't know until we try, of course. The float is a tool for magic? This is the first time hearing of it. Classic traditions being, like, the meaning being lost. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Iana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. I accept your aid nonetheless, even though I'm not convinced. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float. He's replaced both eyes and the poles before, so he should know where to procure the materials. Then allow Alazai and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okehanu to gather the Vai and title the winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I carry some alchemical brews that may absorb the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix this float the best I can, and the responsibility is mine. Oh, I've not introduced myself. My name is Linu Hanu. Thanks to Wuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wukevu. Did we meet Wukevu? He's just moved to Kozumiuka a few years ago, but has mastered our customs. He's especially strict when it comes to manners. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. We shouldn't have any problems. Let's start by going to Okebek to the east of here. I've been to the east of here. I'll be right back. I just need to go get a drink for my throat. But all this talking is like, or all this reading is getting my throat all worked up. So I'll be right back. Oh my god. I don't know what I did, but I have such a stabbing pain in my like shoulder and neck area. It's so painful. It felt like I got stabbed with like a pinpoint right in like my neck. Oh, that was not nice. There's also some donuts downstairs and they're gone stale. It's very disappointing. At least I got my drink though. Oh, I hope my neck feels better soon though. Oh, I don't know what I did to it. A yummy, a yuyub, a yuyub, a yuyub. This is Okapek village. Those who drift into Kazuma come from Tuliolal from elsewhere and are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. Might need a stretch so I can move my neck around more often so it doesn't happen. Maybe. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Jesus. See, what happened was I bent down to cuddle Nala on my way to get the drink. Guess I'm getting old. Wuk-Avu, he lives and works in the House of Waters high atop that large tree nearby. The climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, I see it. Good thing I have my motorbike, so I don't have to climb the stairs myself. Look at that turn it does now. They changed it so it has like the lean when you're driving. Wuk-Avu. I feel like I've heard the name Wuk-Avu before. You're using your Mega Shiba? You see, the reason I'm using the bike...
What do you want with me?
Oh, voiced. And the reason I use the bike whenever a new expansion comes out is because it's slightly faster than all other mounts in the game prior to unlocking flying. So the ground speed for the bike, due to a glitch, is slightly faster than a regular mount speed. So it gets you around like 10% faster or something. You need to buy the bike then. I think they added a new bike to the game. Sadly, it's not available till you finish Dawntrail. But it uses the same like animations and stuff, so it's just as fast.
Right. The greeting.
You got this, Lamont. I believe.
Oh, Kali.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Oh, Kali.
Nailed it. Do I get that as an emote?
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Is that gonna be the new lally ho?
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect
The harmony?
cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Where's
Explains
Robin?
your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind.
Not Sunday again.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You know, I also get that I'm pretty sure we know each other.
You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself.
He's shaking in his boots.
For this betrayal of etiquette.
Literally.
Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Ah, damn. Dude just switches like so fast.
Prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable.
This dude's all about the royalty, huh?
Protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season.
The mood
I've come along
swings,
to
right?
oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings.
And you
Your
didn't say
education is
anything?
Impressive, third promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Do I need a pickaxe?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Oh, sure, sure.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Typical. Level 70 miner. You're kind of a big deal, huh?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
This dude's just been standing around hoping his little spies figure it out for him.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
This dude could not be like any more of a stereotypical villain. It is southwest of Okehanu. We can return to the village and head there on foot. Let me see if I can get the nearby Aether Current first. It's to the southeast. Across the river. Oh, I can swim. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was impassable. Sometimes I forget that you can swim. Laha bread flashbacks. Wah. More east. Just keep going east. Oh, east? I thought you said west. No, Patrick. You're doing the same thing, going for ether currents while doing MSQ? Sure, you might as well collect them along the way, like, you know. There's a slight hole in that wall over there. Seems to go through to like the ether. 1,000 yams southwest. Wait, let me just like, because it's literally right. Yeah, it's right there. You know what? I'm gonna unlock this bit of map. Because you know what? Why not? Because I can. I'm British, Fox. I'm not British. Who said I was British? It's better... knowing this game, you're gonna go around a lot back and forth, so better unlocking flying. Well, you see, you can never unlock flying until... what's the word I'm thinking of? Until you're done with all of the quests anyway for each area. Because there's always the ones that are locked behind the side quests, isn't there? And then there's one that's locked behind the last MSQ quest. If it's anything like previous expansions. 500 yams south, you say? Up here, mayhaps? It's on this rock, I believe. No, no, don't tell me it's up top. Boo. Unbelievable. You remember when you started, you had your friend as a chauffeur? I never had such luxury. How do I bring up the thing that shows me how many I've got in an area? It was a thing somewhere, right? Travel. Aether currents. Aha! God, there is a lot of them. Holy crap. There's a lot of them. That's a lot for it's only ever been 4. There's 10. Oi. That's not including the quest ones. Southwest. It's always been 10, it only reduces to 4 when a new expansion launches? Oh, okay. That's a lot of hungry hammerheads. Oh, it's up this tree, isn't it? Oh no, never mind, it's at the bottom of the tree. Are you getting the drops, by the way, from the stream on Twitch? Because I don't think I am. Twitch is not giving me my own drops. Very sad. West. Is it up top? Oh no, there it is. In the cave. Cave Kikatola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. You can spot raw Apkosia by its green-hued glimmer. Oh, I saw some of it, actually. By the ether current. I mean, this is a bunch of glowflies in here. Oh. Easy does. Oh. That was easy. I had some great luck, I think. We have more than enough now. You should have leveled Picto for MSQ because you were enjoying it. I could be doing Pictomancer right now. Oh. Autoplay. A good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year. But when that storm hit, he did not survive. Aww. That's why you agreed to Wuklamat's request despite your initial reluctance. It hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Rest assured, we've taken your plight to heart. Look how beautiful this area is, by the way. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together. With that, let us return and deliver the approach at Wuk Avu's waiting hands. I think all of the other currents are on top of the waterfalls, which I can't get to yet. The music is so good. Soka never disappoints. I'm really hoping, I'm like waiting to see, I went to Eorzean Symphony there last year. I'm hoping to see if a Distant Worlds concert pops up, like in London or something, and I can go to that. I would love to see some of Soken's music and orchestra again, because I think they just started debuting the FF16 stuff in Distant Worlds. Oof, London. Well, London is where the things usually are, because nothing comes to my country. Them orange shirts though? What orange shirts? London is cringe. London's not great, but it's where the stuff is. We've collected suitable logs. We got the rock. You got the wood. Where are the feathers? At this stage, you've likely surmised lifting the wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. To get the work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts. We know one. Oh, we know multiples. I was thinking of the bunny dude, Aaronville. Everyone else should head back to Okehanu. We'll join you once the float at the float once the work here is completed. Where also stuff is your bed. Other places. So degenerate. Imagine a degen accusing a degen of being a degen. True degen behavior. Don't know what you're talking about. At first, Wookavoo criticized everything I did, and suddenly I yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and I must punish myself," and then proceeded to slam his head into a tree. What the fuck? Sounds like your time was way more eventful than mine, Lamat. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. I'm sorry, Nori. I don't speak ill of you again. Hi, Sonic. I'm doing good. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ilahana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that it will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. Maybe we've asked too much of our young claimants. I mean, asking someone to fix their crops is quite the ask. I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering about the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. We got our own solution. Exactly. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather the competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feather sailing for months. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Poor guy. He tried. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and the gemstones. Nice. It's been decided who will ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem. Oh? Well, I guess, Wukalamat is gonna ride the float. Hi, Zero. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good, too. Welcome in. Our beloved Lehana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wukalamat. Me? It won't make me seasick, will it? No, it's okay. It's not going in the sea. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. I have the rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow procession. Oh, lovely. I gotta carry Wukalamat in a boat. You gonna go sleep? Remember my time? Oh, I don't have work tomorrow, so I thought I could stay up late. You know, playing some Final Fantasy. You know, it'll be pretty cool. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along. Of course I can. Just making sure. Thank you. Have a good night though, Nori. You expect me to sit still until Wukavu is finished with the float? Nah. You're the guest of honor, Wukalamat. I'll stay behind and assist Wukavu with the repairs. The path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. And go do what I'm good at. Killing monsters. Cozy should be down this way, then off to the east where it branches. Then something about bridges in the Stride of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Should be simple enough. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Easy does. Surveying. Spacebar loud. More. I guess this is where the float finishes. Why would there be monsters here, though? Oh. That looks fancy. And there was no monsters here. That was just me being silly. You're a step ahead of us, of course. This must be the likeness of Kixie? The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred images are woven in reeds. The reeds are definitely important to their culture. Makes you appreciate how much of their culture revolves around reeds. The reeds harvest, doesn't this? It said that the Kixie was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. Shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? Alize is not here for the history lesson. Meanwhile, oh, not the spoopy music.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
What's this dude up to? Is he trying to ride the float? What a geek.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
It was all about the greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Kill you? Oh my god, this dude.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Oh, the Wooklamat went down ahead.
Back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Ihihana.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
This dude, he's so bloodthirsty. Go, Wooklamat.
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
The gulf.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Always knew it.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh, do we actually get to fight him?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
For him, maybe.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort.
Does this
sweating
does
gnats.
this dude know who we are?
Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
You never even hit her.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes,
That
we
smile. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know my repairs are finished. Before we commence, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that it will be held after all. Go forth, and do not forget your greetings. Oh, we're getting the emote. We're getting a new lally-ho. Surprised by how different the English voices sound to Japanese? Yeah, I like the English acting in this game though. I think they do a great job. Okaili. Oho Kylie. Oho Kai Kali. Kali. Dang it. Oh, I just have to say the phrase. Oh, Kali. God, I cannot spell it. There we go. I didn't do the thing. Thanks for letting me know. I would like to attend, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Oh, Kylie. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course, I'll be there. Give me a moment to get ready. They really were quite, downtrodden, huh? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends will be glad to know Ihana would be soon underway. Where's the festival? There's food. Yeah. We still never got our tacos. Just saying. Where tacos? Oh, it's this way. A fucking brute step on my taco. He'll pay for that one.
So few have come.
Well, I only talked to 3 people.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
It's pretty cute.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
I wanna see her dad on that thing. This giant two-headed dude on it.
Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Why the music stop?
For you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Bruh. You're trying to tell me
The float draws upon our life force,
they never noticed this before?
amplifying the energy.
They're like, wait, the float is magical? Dude, how would you miss this? Of course it's magical.
That energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Literal luck fucking laser beam eyes. And they're like, huh? What do you mean the float's magical? Nonsense. Right, Rexy? Wow. Them some good looking reeds.
It worked.
And quickly.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
So, like, we fixed the reeds. They're already fixed, so no one else can fix them now. So does that just mean everyone else is disqualified from this part of the challenge? Should I have left the float behind like that? I was just so excited to see the reeds. My brethren have been swept up by the festival last I saw. They were taking turns carrying the poles away back to the village. Take in the sights of our work. Job well done.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
But they only missed 1 year,
Does
right?
that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Oh, well, we like more than enough then.
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
And chirp, oh, that's cute that they call their
We have
like
been lax
kids
in
that.
maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
Oh, we're here for his
I
solution
was
now.
delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
He's made a potion for reeds. And where's the fun in that?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
There was no showmanship at all.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Of course, the Alpha No has to
A
be
method I
like
could
a
not have
nerd.
devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
I'm not an Archon, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know why it like zoomed in on me.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
I mean, I'm sure she's down
Employed
for that.
appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I mean, you can do both.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Arguably a better result. Because it lifted the spirits of the people.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
We get a bit of stones. I wonder what happened to the other dude. He's probably just gonna steal a stone or something.
They look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Why don't they have Wuklamat and Kwana ruled together?
As Dawn servant, of course.
You know, kind of like the two heads of the current dude.
Right.
You got the
for now.
the really smart head and the
Thank you for having us.
the more
I look
like
forward to seeing
straightforward
you all again.
head.
These are interesting times indeed.
Oh, here we go.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh my god.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
My journey's only just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wokavo for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful to other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu has warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Liana. And help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited for what I might meet over the course of the contest. Let's head back to the pub, the restaurant thing. Yeah. I wonder, is my world map updated now that I'm here? It has. Oh, look at that world map. It's looking very more like a world now. I can't wait to come down here as well. The Dragon Continent. I assume next expansion we'll get to see the Dragon Continent. That's gonna be cool, I bet. Boom. Well, I assume that's a sightseeing person. I should probably go accept this quest. Huh? Oh, Joe Grumble, he's up there. Never mind. Ain't no way I'm climbing up there right now. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Let's keep things moving and march towards Ukapacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should ask you what your opportunistic Pelu has to say. Bling! Level up. Action learned, Gyofu. Akaze mastery. What did I learn? Gyofu? Oh, it's changed Akaze into Gyofu. I guess just because. What else do I learn? Level 96, I get Zenshin? Okay. And then at level 100, I get Tendo. Nintendo? Ha! The approachable Palo is awaiting your questions. I've been waiting for what feels like days. And eaten enough tacos to feed. You got all the tacos that we wanted. What would you like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. I'm gonna guess the dirigibles. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da-dum da-dum da-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. The llamas, or the alpacas even. May I introduce to you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. They're pretty cute. These animals can traverse Ukapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentile fields, all the while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? I thought we did. They're native to Yoctoral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go through the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place where it ill-suits the qualities? Must we ride these little monsters? Why are they monsters? When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. Well, okay. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Well, you are being rude. What are they like to ride? They look kind of small. They're bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile, even without experience. They're easy to handle. We're really doing this then. Was my information useful? It was. I'll take my payment now. You just got a bunch of tacos. I guess I should have expected this from a Palo merchant. Palo Pula value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I'll be on my way now. Off you go. Thank you. Better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself, definitely. Man just got free food and wants money. I know, right? But if we need to ride alpacas to reach Opica, that's what I'll do. Hey, look, if you want to be in charge of the country, you gotta ride an alpaca once or twice. Thought the game was zooming in on my bunny ears for a second.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall,
a mountain,
even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
They do need to add a fox race, yeah. I doubt we will.
What great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
I might leave this zone until tomorrow, since I'm streaming tomorrow twice anyway. And catch up on that sleep that I missed from doing work all week.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
A lot of cacti here.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
It can barely be seen right now.
The tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I'm going to assume the big Varligamandar is up there.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Another fan? Or you are... what they called again?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
A weaver.
Well met, Bol Nok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
Really? I would have never guessed.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Oh, they bamboozled him.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with
They got him drunk before, like,
before
trying
you
to
are
sell
lulled
him
to
something.
Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yay.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their
Easy to
sturdy
get
alpacas.
scammed in these parts.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
You'll be the easiest to charm in the group.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
She's not wrong. It is literally right there. It would be impossible to get lost, surely. Oh, I better deal with these alpacas. Don't hurt the alpacas. I was told to. I got a sack of nuts for it. Gotta get the nuts. This is it. Wakupelu. Oh. Autoplay. They're cute and fluffy. I know, it's really sad. That's not good. What's not good? I was looking away. Uh-oh. You come all this way for the rite of succession. So this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. The outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate then, I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And our nation's ruler should dress her best when for her adoring people. Yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, Third Promise. My well-stocked shelves are but steps away. She's gonna get scammed, honestly. Quick look wouldn't hurt. Pull her away quickly. The Shintoa from far off Zaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak. Oh my god. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes right now. Neither is the Third Promise. Of course, of course. My shop is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Palo people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wiklamat will fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Slimy! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's it going? What were you up to, Slimy? Hold on. What? Fortnite. I shouldn't have been surprised. Should I have been? What else did I expect? Ascent and Helldivers and for a bunch of things. Oh, okay. We take those. We take those. I retract at least 2/3 of my statement. Yeah. I hope you're doing good though. You shall raid and run. No problem. Thank you so much for popping by and sharing your community. I really appreciate it. I would do like heart hands, but Mary has not gifted me with that ability. Maybe one day. But thank you so much, Slimy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Mwah. Is it Easter already? No, but I'm playing Final Fantasy and I'm a bunny in Final Fantasy, so that is why I be bunny. We're past Easter. I'll have you know. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Not my finest moment, I admit. But now that we're here, let's see what we came to do and find the Elector. Oh, we're splitting into groups again. Got it in tune first. Make sure I'm attuned. Oh jeez. Hi Misfit, thank you so much for the raids as well. Welcome, raiders. Well, thank you for the follow, Hayden. Hold up, let me give you a shout out as well, Misfit. What were you up to? I saw you were in here a few minutes ago. Or not long ago. Oh, you were also playing FF14. Nice. I hope you're having fun. I'm just arriving in this place that I can't pronounce the name of. Urkopacha. You're near the end. Towards the end it got frustrating. I'm very much not near the end. I am still right at the beginning. In fact, I've only just started the MSQ today. You're tanking and you hate it. Oh no, oh dear. Is it the dungeon that's like you're having trouble with? The trial. Oh, I see. I personally look forward to it. I love the music here. Bum 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 bum. May change my mind when I do it. I'm sure I can manage. Aya's adjust glasses. I'm an ultimate raider. Plus, I've lived through many expansions. Probably one of the most interesting final trials for when it was released was Shinryu. I say interesting because of how people struggled with it so much. You'd rather do gold beds again? I don't even remember the gold beds fight. It was very not memorable for me. North Jerkin, thank you for follow. You had a good group for it? Nice. I'm in spoiler territory, no problem. Thank you again. I could listen to this tune all day. It's so good. It is not at all what I expected for this area. I guarantee you there's a sightseeing site at the very end of this pier. Guaranteed. 100%. Can we swim in that water? Surely not. Seems swimmable. It does look it, but like, surely not. I knew there would be a sightseeing thing out here. I knew it. Only one way to find out. I don't think anything beyond this thing here, I don't think you can go by. Honestly. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, those Rockies, I would say, is as far out as you can go. No. God, that door. Loud as fuck. Opie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is here. What? 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 Can I go on that ledge? Yes. Wah. Wah. Oh. I'll watch my head. Parkour. Oh, game? Can I not get on that one, or is it a fool's errand? Did I take the right path, or is this... This seems a bit sketch, no? Surely not. That doesn't seem jumpable. But neither does that to there. Oh. 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 Oh, nearly bunked my head. Alright, alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba da ba dum bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Again, this looks like a situation where I can just bunk my head. Oh. Can't see very well in this part. Oh. Visibility is not great. I think I did it. I think this is the top. That wasn't so bad. First try, like literally. That was certainly much easier than the Kugane jumping puzzle. Shame the weather's a big crap ever since I jumped up here. The weather took a turn. It was the music, really. I just vibed so well with the music, you know? I guess this is how regular mortals get up here. The door. Ah. Oh. No windows, I don't want to take a picture. Or a screenshot even. What a great view of nothing. Incredible. I do think I'll take a break there though until tomorrow and then continue with the rest. Well, not the rest of the MSQ, but more MSQ tomorrow. Mainly because I'm just tired from work. So I'll get some good rest. Then I'm off work tomorrow so I can sleep in a bit. Make sure I'm well rested. And I'll probably do a little bit of streaming in the afternoon as set on my schedule. I think on the schedule I wrote down 3 p.m. Yes, 3 p.m. UK time, which I think is like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It could go an hour either way though. I could do it an hour earlier or an hour later, depending on when I wake up, really. And then I'll take a break for like dinner and things and then stream again at the usual time at 8 o'clock my time, or 3 p.m. Eastern. Seems like a good stopping point, yeah. No, it certainly is a good stopping point. I imagine I'll get more. So I obviously have the mountain dudes next. And then whatever comes after that, really. So I'm sure I'll get all of that done tomorrow. So I look forward to it, and we'll probably see my first dungeon of Dawntrail tomorrow. So please look forward to that. I certainly am. Although I've kind of seen the first dungeon anyway, because it was in the live letter, but still, or it was in the media tour, excuse me. But yeah. For now, let me see who I can raid into. I might... see, I'm afraid to raid into a Final Fantasy strum in case I get spoiled. So I think I'll avoid raiding into Final Fantasy strums. If you don't mind. Oh, fuck now. Yawn. The sleepy catching up with me. Who's around at the moment? All the people I follow aren't live right now. I don't know who to raid, guys. Honestly, I'm looking through here and I don't know who to raid. I ain't got a clue. Maybe I'll raid Ray Bubbles. Do they allow raids? They're playing some Elden Ring. Let me see if Ray allows raids. Yes, she does. No problem. Let's go raid Ray. Yeah. I hope you have a good night though, and get some rest yourself, Rexy, and everyone else. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you all. And I am looking forward to more Dawntrail tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah. Hopefully the weather's nice. I'll log out up here, and hopefully when I log in tomorrow the weather's all nice and I can see the ocean. But yeah, now I'll rest. And make up for all the energy I lost working the past week and a half. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.